Alright, hello everybody. I've spent the more echo. I always start with an echo. So I started this morning by going through my mic settings and trying to increase my mic quality, I guess. So let me know how that is. Let's turn this music off so we can go into the game. Alright. You can see the game, I can see the game. It looks like you can hear me, and I think you can hear the game, so... Okay, never mind. My game's not running for me. Hold on. No, now the game's not playing! Surprise, surprise, the game breaks on me. Alright, let's see. Why did the brain just twitch? Alright, something's not quite right here. There we go. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I got it working again. I don't remember what I was doing. That's a great question. Does anybody remember what I was doing? Oh, I wonder if I can get... Hold on.
Oh, you mean it was like...
No, okay. I think if I can get, like, people's brain... Oh, no, not in somebody's head, though, so I can't do brain thoughts. Oh my god. There's so many voices. You think I was doing a violence? I think I was doing a violence. It's too loud. I can't think. 80 out of 1,000. So I don't think I'll be able to afford anything. What's this? Smash your left ball to the ground when you press X while in the air. I thought I could already do that. Oh well. Can I combine? I cannot combine. Can I buy an eyeball? I can.
Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up.
Half items. Alright, there's nothing else I can really... I mean, I can get these, but the problem is I keep accidentally using them, because I think down is to get to the menu, so I don't really want to buy them.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Wow, rude. Alright, so we just got back from defeating the casino brain person. Do I have to go back to the mailroom? No, there would be nobody in the mailroom, right?
Scanning. Access granted.
Oh, I thought that was a pigeon. It's like I knew there was a rat down here before. That's a scary fan. I feel like I'm gonna have to go that way eventually.
Mr. John Smith.
Excuse me, sir. We're not gonna do that.
Package.
Am I supposed to be doing mail? I don't think so.
Return. Sender.
Ooh, a key.
Insufficient postage.
We're fine. See, just destroy the mail. Who needs mail? Mail is for mailers.
Address unknown.
Okay, this is not the place to be. Goodbye. Please stay behind the line. No entry beyond this point. Yeah, how's everybody's day going? How's your Independence Day for those of you in the United States? I see a card over here. I also hear a rat. A literal rat. Yep, see? A rat.
Were you just talking to Harold?
You know that rat?
Yes.
I need to catch an animal for my mentor.
Why?
I'm hoping not to find out. It's creepy enough visiting Compton in his psycho-isolation chamber.
There's a psycho-isolation chamber here?
Yeah, outside, on the other side of the quarry. Now, where did that rat go? Harold!
Why does it have to be Harold? Leave Harold alone. Or Lily will kill you.
Did you hear? They're bringing Maligula back.
Oh, she's dead.
You ever see the body?
No. Huh. You can't bring somebody back from the dead?
I'm a toilet plunger stealer.
Because they can't make money off of it.
Oh, please.
Follow the money, honey.
Hey,
What's up, Chief?
Okay. Well, I need to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Is it this way?
Scanning for fingerprint.
Access denied.
Access
Oh, wait, what?
granted.
Rasputin, may I speak to you for a minute?
Of course.
okay.
I still feel weird that he smokes. He didn't.
Is this about what happened in
Did he
Hollis's mind?
Did he smoke in the first one? I don't
Yes.
think he did.
I can explain.
No need.
What? Got plans tonight? I do not. My plan is to go to bed early because I have to return to work tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm not really looking forward to that. But I am
Do
looking
you
forward
remember
to
this
this.
place, Rasputin?
Yes, I do.
It's the collective unconscious. The shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin.
Like smoking.
Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed.
Oh no.
I think she's being too lenient.
He's gonna burn me with the cigarette.
Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
Smelling salts can be used to break the astral connection to a mental world in order to return to reality. When you are ready to exit the collective unconscious, open the pause menu and select Exit Brain. Oh, hello. Oh, this is different than the other one. The other one just had a platform. Alright, let's get out of here. Exit the brain. Alright, what's my next thing? Am I going back to class?
If you don't mind, I'm
The
going
note
to
I
try
found at the
one more
casino is
time.
really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Hey,
Sorry,
dentist.
I hope that didn't hurt much.
Who, me jumping?
Feel any better? I don't blame you for being fascinated with me.
He's not even tied down. He's just laying there.
Hi, Sasha.
Oh, his helmet's different.
Rasputin?
It looks like a boot. Oh no, you know what it looks like? It looks like a blender.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you. Maybe if I turn the safety off?
Oh, okay. I think I should leave at that point. Maybe I should turn the safety up. There are children present. Well, at least she's not tapping the glass anymore.
What's up, little guy?
You know, it seems a lot easier to get money in this game, but I can also collect up to 1,000 of the money units.
What a day.
The other counselor is here too somewhere, the floaty agent. Oh, Sasha and, yeah, the levitation lady. Speaking of which, thank you for the reminder. It's the bacon. Are you the bacon guy?
Networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Ah, no, you're the cigarette lady. Alright, let's see if we can find her. She's not gonna be in there. Nope. Alright. For the next one.
Improve your networking
Oh,
skills
shut up,
with our
Otto.
new mental connection pins.
Let's try the noodle bowl. I need to get that, that stash anyway. Oh, hello.
Oh, mentee. As
What?
in, you're my mentor, and I need an assignment.
Oh, I see. Well, that could be quite convenient. I do happen to have a top secret mission I need help with. Listen.
Hey, since my mentor is still out of commission,
Back off, Raz. This one's mine. Now then, where were we?
hey, since my mentor is still out of commission,
Back off, Raz. This one's mine.
He won't
Now
even,
then,
he
where
won't
were
even
we?
give you one.
almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer.
Oh, that's
on
right.
the
She sees me as a
points.
squirrel, just like her brother. Can I get you? Oh, yes, I can. Oh my god. I'm not surprised. Well, I found Coach. Let's go see what this guy's looking at. Is this the bacon guy?
Should have stayed home today.
I agree. It is the bacon guy! Oh, this is the life. I should just stay in this guy's consciousness for the rest of my life. You eating bacon? What are you eating? Oh, he's just drinking water. Oh, that's right, because they said that they didn't have any more bacon. Because they're out of bacon.
I'll tell you that twice.
Overshot it.
You got this, Susan.
Ooh, Susan, what? Alright, let's get this secret stash over here. Give me prizes. It's money. How much did I get? 25. Oh, I forgot there was water there. Alright, where's this Susan lady that keeps talking? Is it you? No. This one, maybe?
You can do this.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer.
Who is
on the
it?
points.
I heard it again. I don't know who it is.
How did he know where Nick's body was?
Norma.
Right there. Let's just ask.
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
I hate both of you. Mostly Norma. Stuck up brat. Let's see what your... Oh, not the one I wanted, but... Let's see what's in your brain. Yep, she does see me as the mole. I saw that earlier and I was like, well, that's odd. But I suppose it makes sense. Alright, if the levitator lady was anywhere, I'd say she's in here.
Wow! A bowling alley? alley?
Oh,
a
yeah.
Psychic bowling alley? Amazing. Doesn't look open though.
Oh, man. I don't think that's open either. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm gonna go back to the nerve center. Because that's where I was going, and then I got interrupted.
Scanning access.
Yeah.
Granted.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there. Agent Forsyth?
Permission requested to go outside. Any leads on the mole?
Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquado?
You should always do what the teacher says. You have to respect people's boundaries. You shouldn't try to change people. I'm gonna go with you should, either you have to respect people's boundaries or you shouldn't try to change people. I'm gonna say the people's boundaries.
You have to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right track.
No?
You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Any leads on
Any
that
leads
mole?
on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Oh.
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
She's saying I'm the mole. She's such a loser.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
I always have time for my interns. Get out of my sight. Oh, man. There. Oh, man.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Where am I going? I hope I'm going the right way. I am going the right way, I think. These are all those people. Oh, there he is! Look at him! Amazing. In all his glory. I miss him. I want him. I want him back. Thank you for the help, Water.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurian poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask...
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But... Oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But
why?
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily!
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller.
Yes!
Can you do that for me, Raz?
Oh yeah, all the
Can you
bacon.
bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing.
Oh, trust me, I do.
I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
I bet I have to work with a bacon guy. Okay, mission completed. Okay. Find some bacon! Oh yeah. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, I see. No, or not. I'm so close. Okay, that's not working. I'm gonna leave that there.
Wait, how am I gonna summon Agent Cruller?
Beats me. You said something about bacon?
Oh, right. He really loves bacon. Wait.
Oh, it's just gonna be repeated.
Oh, right. He really loves bacon.
He just wanted to get a nap. That's the only reason why he's pretending to be dead right now. Can I jump on him?
What are you doing? You'll blow my cover.
Oops. They already think I'm the mole. I might as well act like one. Get away with it, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna let me in.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Darn. I just wanted to go in the office. What is that? Why is there like a... What is this? An alien skull that's like translucent? Oh, there we go. I need to pick that up. It did let me pick it up a second ago, didn't it? Okay, that was weird. Oh. Let me destroy his office a little bit. I'm not sure how I need to get up there. I'll figure it out some other time. Ooh, I want to see what it looks like up here. Is there a way to get out? Can I break this glass? Alright, let's go find Lily. Just out of curiosity. Okay, just had to try. Alright. Levitate ball jump. I tried that, it didn't work. Oh, wait, did I try it? I don't know. I'll try it some other time. I'm sure I'll have to go back in there. Bacon guy! Is this the bacon guy? I don't know if it is. Oops.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little
Nope.
longer with my clairvoyance.
I don't know what that noise is, but it's disgusting. What do I look like to you? I look like a chicken. That's right. I remember that. I remember seeing that now. Excuse you?
Kid, this is your last warning.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Mental connection pins?
Brand new
What have you got for me?
connection pins available.
Oh, I can get this one. I probably should get this.
Excellent
Why not?
choice.
Oh wait, I didn't equip it. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Improve your networking skills with
There
our
we
new
go.
mental connection pins.
Okay. What was I doing? I need to find bacon. I'm gonna start with the noodle bowl with that guy that likes bacon. Can't tell me I don't have a lead.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Okay, bacon. So do I talk to the guy?
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Okay, that's not working. I swear, I'm gonna have to go back to him at some point.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
So what if I give this to the guy over there?
Here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh,
Yes!
is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Ed Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes. And he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
Oh my god. He's just sniffing the bacon. I didn't know he could come, like, all the way through. I thought it was supposed to just be that it was he mentally could join
Campfire at
me.
Whispering Rock. I haven't been here for days.
These 3 games only take place over 3 days, if I remember correctly. Why did I go this way? Why did I take the... Get me back over there.
I remember this guy. He always seemed to be missing something up top to me. Aha! Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
Oh, I threw it. What? Did I just lose it? I think I just... Aw, man. I think I just screwed myself over here. Where did it go? Oh, I just lost it. I can't even find it. Can I restart this? Yeah, let's restart that for a minute, because I kind of lost the thing I needed.
Interesting.
Okay, let's
Campfire
actually
at
do this
Whispering
properly.
Rock. I haven't been here. Aha! Here's the top to that stump and a little
There
torch.
we go. And a torch. Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't need a torch. I have Pyro Maniac skill. Ford Kreller.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime. That's more like it.
What? So these are just gonna be memories? Auto Mentalis. So it's all of them. Helmet. Was it Helmet Full Bear?
Poor Helmet Fullbear. I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychodicy, Auto Mentalis.
Brain fire.
He looks basically the same.
You gotta be a true pyromaniac
Here's
to
Lily's
do it
great
this
uncle,
way.
Bob. Man, that beard must have taken...
Oh, I guess I don't get to listen to all of them. There was another person?
That's right. There were 7 stumps of candy. Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Of course they exclude the female of the bunch.
Compton
Okay,
Boole, grandfather of my friend Dogan. I hope I get to meet Cassiopeia someday.
Oh, is he still
I have
alive?
some questions about her book.
Her? Oh, that's a girl. Okay, never mind. It's not the only female. Oh, good. We're back at the paddle boat. All right, let's go.
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Auto Mentalis. Cruller, I think it's time we add a 3rd psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war.
Is that gonna
I
be
know
one of
you
my
have
relatives?
Concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time.
Let's touch the moon and see if it's made out of cheese. Oh, it's actually just a piece of paper. We're all in a play this whole time. I understand. Oh. Oh.
Ooh. This is worse than I thought.
I agree.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
Did he just force me out? Oh, we're gonna have to go back in when he's asleep. He's gotta sleep sometime. That actually looked like it hurt.
I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
Alright, let's go see if the barber's open.
I'm just saying.
Okay, where is it?
What happened to your hair?
New guy in the salon. Thought I'd give him a shot, but
Mm-hmm, yep. There he is! Oh, he has bacon tattooed on his arm!
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other 2 before I regroup with Agent Zanotto.
Okay. Shoes at the bowling alley and the mailroom. Oh, listen to that music! Astral Lanes reserved for Senior League. Bar open late. Oh, they're all crossed out. I don't know how I feel about that. Senior League and the Co-Ed League. Bowling.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says Psycho-Isolation.
Yeah, that's
Why
where...
would his office be in Psycho-Isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out.
Well, that's where the other intern said she had to
Only one more
go.
to find before I can go back to Truman.
Alright, to the mailroom!
I'm not cleaning that up.
Scanning access granted.
Not cleaning what up? I bumped into you. Must have spilled something.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Ah, your head's in there again. Stop doing that.
Hey, Nick, you're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Cruller.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery. First class.
It's for your own safety, Nick.
Now,
Your own
where can I
safety.
find a brain? That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Ooh, oh no, almost just got stuck there. Okay. Back to the nerve center.
Scanning access granted.
What? What you looking at there, lady?
Fellow agent.
Hey, Mole.
What?
Fellow agent.
Hey, Mole.
Why does everyone think I'm the mole?
Scanning access granted.
How could I be the mole when this all started before the mole got here before I got here? Oh wait, begin the conspiracy.
It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay.
Full access.
I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Alright, Truman's secret mission. Ford is in pieces, and Truman needs you to put him back together. Each aspect of Ford presents its own challenge, and they can be tackled in any order. Check your manual for details. Many areas that were previously off limits are now accessible with Truman's secret clearance. Explore! Oh yeah, we are so gonna get off track. Oh, you were right. That was the way to get up there.
Scanning for fingerprint. Full access granted.
Let me in, let me in, let me in,
Welcome,
let me in.
Grand Head Sonato.
Ooh, I like how that sounds. Even though it's not me.
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine. Yoink.
Okay, I think that's everything in here. Wait, oh, this is the control room.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor?
I have a oh no, I hope it's not my dad. Oh no. Why do I...
Rasputin Avocado, you have multiple visitors waiting for you in the reception area.
Oh no. It's gonna be the camp!
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
Why can't I go in here? Oh, here we go. There she is. Oh, look at her hair. That's kind of cool. Do you have anything neat in here for me to take? No? Okay, let's talk to you.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my Kirinjinho.
Yeah.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
I think she's my favorite. I like her.
What happened to Helmut Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanato?
Oh yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Oh my god, there's so much talking to be done. We're learning a lot. If I knew this, I would have had our thinking caps put on.
To be honest, I've never seen him like this before. But he's very tough, and he has his fearless daughter in there now taking care of him.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
Okay, that was a little weird.
What do you think about those casino papers, Mia?
Well, they were very disturbing, I'll say that. Dripping with resentment and a fishy smell.
That's the caviar. Great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Ah, well, you know.
Now I know you would never tinker with my mind like that, darling, because I would levitate you to the moon.
Understood.
Oh, that's the first mean thing I think she said. Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's short for Camila, you know? But when I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it and I thought it was so cute. I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
So it should be Mila? If it's short for Camilla, it's Mila?
Find out anything new, Agent Bodello?
No, darling, and I hate it. How about you?
I have some leads, but nothing to report yet.
Oh, that sounds exciting, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Alright, I like her. She's like the only person nice to me here. Hi, Sasha.
Oh, I just hate
I don't think I have anything to say to him.
Rasputin?
Any new leads?
I'm getting nowhere with this...
unlikely friend.
He changed his hat again. Alright, I'll let you get back.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you. You might detect a slight burning.
I'm gonna say
Nothing
she
to worry
definitely
about.
decorated this room. Definitely.
What am I...
Hey, kid. You didn't take the toilet plunger, did?
Alright. So I need to go outside. How do I go?
Oh, you look just like my nephew.
Oh, right here.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Here we go. Oh, I thought I was gonna go up. Oh no, I did go up the first time, I think. When I first came in. So physics would dictate that if I went up to this floor, I should go down to go back to where I was when I first came in. Let's go see who these guests are. I bet it's the summer camp. That or my family. I'm hoping it's the summer camp. It's my family.
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so... I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh, no.
Be proud of your heritage.
My little booty!
That's his mom?
Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I'm gonna assume older brother, older
Put
sister.
on a little weight.
Oh, and then the two younger ones. And grandma, of course.
I prefer pull harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
How can you not know who these are?
The Aguatos!
traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts.
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
I think the circus is great. I love the circus. Be proud of your heritage. Wait, how did they get it up here?
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, here's Psycho Isolation. Ooh, card, hello.
Card.
Nope, wrong way. Ah, it's just like being back at summer camp. Yeah, you're saying you're getting the meat circus flashbacks. I was getting that on one of the levels we already had. Oh, come on, I could fit through that hole. Blast Cat Becky Cave. I don't think I can reach that. Not yet, anyway. I'd be able to go over there. Maybe? Alright, let's go this way. Oh! I thought that was closer, not gonna lie. How do I turn around? Alright, fine. That's how I turn around. Oh, hello there. Ah! Too fast. Oh, that was fun. Okay, let's go to the isolation now. Oh! Thought I almost failed that there. Alright, Psycho Isolation.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, no.
Hey, over here. What's your name?
Of course, her name is Terrell.
Hello.
Finally. I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time.
I can tell.
I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice. So did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
4 years. A few minutes. Committing myself to what? For years.
4 years.
Wow, that's a lot. Why don't you just try it for a little bit and we go from there?
Try what now?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
The what? Squirrels, goats, and trees. Squirrels?
Squirrels?
Voices. He can't shut them out.
From the squirrels!
Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I have a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once.
Ask him every
He'll
question, got
curl
it.
up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
Oh, please don't say hi to me again. I am A-okay with that, my friend. Hello.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
I'm a friend of your grandson. Do you need help getting out? See, Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh no, he hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh no, Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles.
You think he's named after...
Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
You think he's named after his hat or vice versa? I think the hat's named after him.
No, I mean there's a counter spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No. Now,
the hat, it's made out of aluminum, I'm sure.
Buzz off.
It is a Booler hat, after all.
Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this.
Wow,
and
it's...
hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up.
That's, a very specific job. Is the hat supposed to be a sophisticated tinfoil hat? That's what I'm going with. Also, it's very convenient the eye holes are child level.
Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
I don't know if it sounds adorable, but whatever. He's in psycho-isolation. What's he need a tinfoil hat for?
Hi!
Oh my god. Because of her, that's why. To clog his ears from her horrible, horrible voice. Alright.
Ow! Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Crazy!
She just threw a rock at my face.
Yep.
It was a pine cone. Oh, well, it looked like a rock. I already explored over here. I know it was them trying to get me over here, But, been there, done that. Thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a path over there. I didn't go this way. Ooh, flowers. And then... no, let me out! Let me out! I'm fine. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
How'd you get over there? Otto's lab is here too. I see. Is this a boingy thing? Yes, it is. Ooh,
Coming through.
Sorry! That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Not super surprised. Where am I supposed to be sending it exactly? Man, it is thundering so hard out right now. Where am I supposed to be sending this squirrel? Ah, what a great view. Look at that. It's picture worthy. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, oh no. Can I climb up, please?
Yep.
There we go. Oh, there's a campfire spot up here. I should trick my friends to come up here, hang out with me.
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a rock.
You
Oh.
baby. Ow! That was a rock.
It was a rock. I want to find this goat. I keep seeing this loading screen and it's like popping up on their security cameras and stuff. And I need to know more about this goat. So much information can be gathered from that goat. How do I change direction? I think... Okay, I guess... I don't know. Don't know what I just did, but it happened. The questionable area.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
Why is she throwing rocks at me? Be sure to visit the pancake. Oh, definitely. Where the only answer is more questions. I hate those kind of areas.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
Lumber Stack Diner. Let me in. Ew. The mold is moving.
Oh, for Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they?
No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right?
She's
Sorry, I
abusive.
see that, Raz.
That's my reaction. The goat! That's the goat that I was talking about.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
Fair enough.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
What?
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst, no one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
What? I feel like I should stop asking. The comedic timing on that scene was a masterpiece.
You used eggs you found here? Old
We
eggs?
watched her put fresh eggs in.
No! Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison.
Oh my god!
Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
That couldn't have been more perfect. Where'd you learn to make pancakes? Prison. Oh my god, that was so perfect. What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yep.
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Man, there's so many questions.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career?
No.
Go for it.
I'm a friend of your
I'm a
brother's.
friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's nerfect. Am I right?
Sure. Can everyone in the Boole family talk to
Can
animals?
everyone in the Boole family talk to animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
Ooh. That's creepy. Also, that deer is terrifying. I don't know why. It just is.
What can you tell me about Compton Boole?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Okay, I'll stop asking about your family.
The bull's got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right?
Well, yeah, of course they're gonna be nervous.
Learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
Oh my god, there's more questions.
So, have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist, because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
Oh, man.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
Elephant stampede?
I never heard about.
You believe the official story, do you?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
I agree. Funny every time. Let's get out of here before I ask any more questions of things I don't want to know. Can I change the music?
Nice.
No, but I can open the door. Bathroom! Can't be the bathroom. Alright. Like I shouldn't answer any questions, really. Well, it is the questionable area.
Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquatodome.
Wait, can I actually, like, climb this? Oops. Is there any reason to climb this? I think should be the real question. Oh no! There we go. There is no reason to climb this. Nothing up here. Wow. Not without the tent set up. So this whole thing was for nothing. Wait a minute. Fine. Let's go. I would have broken my legs right there. This is sketchy. Ticket info. Tickets. Hello?
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right.
Family camping area.
Needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
Alright, we got high-flying, death-defying Aquato Family Circus!
Yep. Can't leave this card lying around.
I agree. Woo! What am I hearing? Hello? This better not be copyrighted.
Martinez. Creepy. There you are.
Aw, man. You found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you.
Is she? I've not talked to her. Opening this spring? Caves of Sasclores? I don't know what that means. Do I really have to hunt down my entire family? I'm looking for a bumblebee. Oh, there's my sister. Or is that my mom? I think it might be my mom. Hello, mother. Oh, where'd she go? Was it my sister?
I forgive you.
It was mother.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh?
That is true.
What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too.
What is that?
See that
Is that dirt?
unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
Yeah.
The one flowing upside down?
Stay away from it. No water.
Yeah.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into. Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down water.
Something about the
The
Aquato.
Devil's fire hose!
Oh.
Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy, on the bottom.
That's it? Is that all? Oh, okay.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
I would agree. And Queepy is ridiculously strong.
Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops.
Oh, cretin.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
Oh my god, he was so ready. He was like, oh, I got this, my friend. Actually, my family, I got this.
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galunculos, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
Well,
that's
I gotta go back
heartbreaking.
to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get a big head.
That is heartbreaking.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed. Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Can I help?
Yes, tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Maybe that would be for the best.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall, children are cheaper and slightly cleaner.
That is true. Bad eyesight or her losing her mind? Both. Probably both.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Make more.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
What if everyone were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
Well, that's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
What? But I just found him.
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. as the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Oh my god. This stupid curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a
You gotta find him like 6
fortune teller
times?
curse our family
Oh my
has.
god.
Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the bottom in this humble family troupe.
That would
We
explain.
may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still have highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
That would explain why the carriage has water on it. And, you know, our name.
Who cursed us?
Too many questions. Stay away from the water. That's all you need to know.
I stopped arguing with that woman long ago.
What if it was grandmother who cursed us?
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important psychonaut, and she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine. As long as we keep our distance.
Fair
The
enough.
circus can only have one prima donna.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
I'm gonna go find something else to do. That's not a lie. But I can throw rocks! Oh, it's a water wheel. I thought that was a graphical error, but I think it's supposed to be going that fast. Why is every conversation in this game off-putting and uncomfortable? That's a great question. What is this? Haunted water wheel.
Haunted water wheel? Round and round it goes. What makes it go, nobody knows. It's water, dummies. Geez, this place is a ripoff.
Oh! What? Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but that happened. I was trying to look at... So the water is not flowing fast enough, and it's going the wrong direction. The rules? Who makes rules?
What? There are no rules in horseshoes. Just the shoe, the stake, and your mind. Target practice.
I thought it was rules for the campground, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go find that stupid brother. There you are, I see you. I think I should try from over there. As fun as it would be to go through that cave that I found, I think this cave will be better.
Here, or I want my money back.
That looks like something that's gonna happen later in the game. I mean, I wasn't lying when I said I was gonna go practice my acrobatics. But the only rules were don't throw the shoe at anybody. Well, there's like ways to get
Please. Nessie would totally
points and
win
stuff.
because Nessie is real.
Sasclops or Nessie. Claws, opposable thumbs, possible psychic powers, single eye gives focus. Larger swims, bigger teeth, more established fan base. Oh no!
That's for inciting violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here?
Alright, faster going this way, so we're gonna go like that.
Hello. Hello, side challenge marker.
I think that's everything in this room, even though the camera is being very difficult. Oh no, there is something I'm missing. Stupid camera being my enemy. Alright. Let's find that brother. See you next time!
I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of... What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
Why? Onward! Why is... Oh, I thought that was burnt. It was not burnt, it was broken. The kid's like 5 or something. Yeah, well, he should be smarter and answer my questions properly. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go see what's over here. This cave is different than the other one. Okay, I will not go that way. Get these stupid plants out of the way. We don't need this forest here. These squirrels are great for digging up money. Not a lot, but enough to make it worth it. Alright, I think this area has been explored. Let's go over here, over this bridge. Oh no! Oh, well, that's not fair. Scam. Okay. Just a random rabbit.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends. Hello? Oh no, that's not a real person. Oh, it's like... That's kind of disturbing, actually. This seems like a great place for the circus to be. It's all set up for him and everything. What do we got? A deer? Wah!
That was for someone else.
Sure, if you say so. No, no! There we go.
Got a sidecar.
I like this section. It gives, you know, it makes it feel like the first game. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Key! Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to climb all the way back up. Hello! Why are you... No! Don't spend time with her!
Any better at this?
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like, really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together, don't you think?
Uh-huh. Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean Grulovia? That's a sad story, son, but there were some glory days back in the old country. The Aquatos were part of a very prestigious national circus there. We even performed for the Tsar and his family from time to time. But then that monster Maligula ruined everything.
Actually, Maligula's not ancient history. Some of her followers are trying to bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son. We're more connected to Maligula than you should say.
What's that?
Why are you even here, Miss Norma? Miss Normal Norma? She's the mole.
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Galocchio family.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she is the Galocchio who cursed our family to die in water. And it worked. My father drowned in the Valermo Dam disaster. But my mother, your Nona, survived. She escaped Grulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
What do you think of the Devil's Fire Hose?
Oh, it's going to be a showstopper, I can tell. Your mother never disappoints, you know. I just wish she'd let me add a little, razzle-dazzle. Oh, yes, like that.
Thanks for helping out back at summer camp.
Well, I could tell somehow you were in trouble. Probably because of our psychic connection. So, how is Lily? I couldn't help but notice when I was inside your mind,
Dad,
that you had
Why
some
is Norma here?
uncertainty about the status of your relationship.
What's that?
Just tell her how you feel, son.
Tell us all how you feel, Raz.
Why is Norma here? Seriously.
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Oh, she'll get used to it. Like she did with my model train hobby. Still so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
Dad, our circus doesn't have any elephants.
True. Not sure where that animal came from. I'll have to ask your mother. She's the one who saw it happen.
We know who else in the family is psychic, right?
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with lazy.
Well, if that's true, then it's for her to tell us about, son, not you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I had that coming. I'll let you get back to practicing.
Yes. I think I'm almost there.
Why are you trying to light it on fire? Shouldn't you start with levitation? Why are you
Hey,
here?
Norma, what are you doing out here with my dad?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you
What?
see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do. You had me really scared.
Really? Well, I promise to be careful. Let's see if I can do that again.
Why are you hanging out with my dad, Norma?
I think we have a lot to learn from our elders, Rasputin.
I like this girl, Rasputin.
Please don't. Please don't. He's a professional brown noser.
I'll take that card.
She also pulled the "Do you know who my parents are" card. Oh wait, I went this way already. Yeah, this is where I came from. Wait, is it? No, it's not.
this card lying around.
Of course I can. Ooh, that was exciting. Oh, here we go. Ooh, what is this?
I'm getting a strong feeling I should be careful around this thing.
What is it?
Whoa. I am not touching that thing until I know what that is.
Well, I want to know what it is now. No. I'm okay. Oh, the restrooms. I bet I'll find my lazy sister in here. Oh, there's deer over here. I didn't even see them. Oh, there's a rat.
Man, that smell!
Who's in here? Who's in here?
Psychros.
Psychros. Psychros. Ah, that's a great line. 9. Never enough Nicks. Live at the launch pad. That's the Nick show.
Please do not flush tarot cards down the toilet. Just because you don't like your fortune is no reason to clog our septic tank.
All good points.
This one's even worse.
Oh my god. Which one is it? The male.
Gross.
This one's even worse. Oh man, I wish I could be like such a there are such great voice actors out there.
Warning? Children under 3 must be tethered to an adult to prevent floataways.
Okay. Oh, it's the water. There's also a goat over there. Oh, here we go. Let's go up.
Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
That's the wrong way. Funicula. What is?
It's not running right now for some reason.
All right, let's go find the other gears. Here's one. I guess that's not where it goes.
Just one more part to find.
And it's gonna be the hardest one to find. Ooh, gasoline? Oh no, seeds. Don't look directly at Titanium. Blah, blah, blah. I am smart. Well, I mean, it's all true. Alright, if I were the 3rd gear, where there it is. Knew it had to be nearby.
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funicular. Whee! Here we go!
It's just one of the things I love about funiculars. Oh my god, this is so slow. Excuse me? Hold on. It's worth...
Funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstated.
For reasons I won't go into right now, we're more than a human... What? Hold on. Hold on. Do I just not get any information on that? Or was that part of the... Oh, it was part of the scavenger hunt. For reasons I won't go into right now, we've found more human skulls on the ground than we'd prefer. Okay. Well, now I have to wait for this to rotate through.
Whee! Here we go!
Now we have to wait twice as long. Okay, it does go.
This is my style.
No, it's not.
Why not? Funicular.
Funicular. He's just gonna keep saying that, isn't he?
People might ask me, why ride a funicular down a hill? Easy to descend to simple goal.
Okay, answer the question.
I have it. Because I know that funicular joy has never touched their heart. Dare I
What
ride
joy?
down?
No. Oh, that's the sister. That keeps throwing things at me. Questionable gifts, magic tricks, illusions, candles, propane, and fireworks.
Got it. Yep.
Oh, no, I can't go that way. Oh, no, don't fall off. Oh, I need to look and see if I can rank up at all.
Me, Psy challenge marker.
Okay. I know I had to do that in the first mission, in the first game. Alright, we can go talk to my sister, I suppose. Hello, my bratty sister.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it. Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, Trader.
Wait, there were more questions.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Bye, Frazee.
Later,
Okay. I guess I don't get to talk to her. I mean, she hasn't really forgiven me. Alright. We came from that way, so we'll keep going this way. I'm looking for a bumblebee still.
This part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason.
Oh, the Forgetful Forest. This is where I need to go. Is not part of the questionable... Oh, wait.
Warning? The Forgetful Forest is not part of the Questionable Area Recreation Center and is not covered by our insurance policy. Frazee? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psy-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, And when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles. Filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I agree. Just ignore her and leave.
Strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for.
What's this? Oh, here we go.
To get those bees for Compton.
This is gonna turn into a boss fight, isn't it?
I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
Cybear?
Not so fast. Lizzie? Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie?
Wait, it's real?
Nope.
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. Burn them.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Whew. Okay. Better get these bees back to
I kind of want to go back in there now.
friend. And so I can get that senior league pass.
Okay, I went that way. Alright, diner is the way back. At least the map's not too confusing. It's pretty straightforward, I think. Oh wait, I'm supposed to help my brother, aren't I?
Don't worry about helping out.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Look, Dion. I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazy's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the train tracks.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. Maybe we won't be able to find you.
How long are you planning on being mad like this?
Forever! Do you even realize what you've done? To the Aquato name? Psychics? Fortune tellers? You let out our family's worst secret.
This family has too many secrets. We'll be better off when they're all out.
We'll be better off when you're out.
Dion. Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
It's his midlife crisis.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
Frazy's a psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be more like Frazy. Ow!
You wish you could be more like me.
You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
What's wrong with my outfit?
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
I already climbed up there.
Bye, Dion. Yep.
I'm a better acrobat now that I have psi mental powers. Oh, I hear my brother. My other brother. Where are you? You're somewhere over there. Must be on the other side of the fence. Wait, what? I hear it when I turn the camera. Oh, it must be where the camera's near. Maybe he's up there in that little hut. I'll have to try and get up there. Psy blast! Psy blast! Phew. Well, that was easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on! Hold your horses there. Oh no, it was me. Okay, I thought it was the
so
brother.
that creepy mind stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome. Seeing the old Aquato Dome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
Which is... dive. If you need to bail out of mid-air situation or just want to squeeze a little more distance out of your jump, press B while in the air to dive into a tumble. Can I go in here? What did he just whisper?
Aquato Dome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences.
There's no place for
I'm
an
just
audience.
happy that it's not made of meat.
Oh my god, yes. If you want flashbacks to the meat circus, here you go. Wrong direction! Oh my god. Oh! So that's where the audience sits. Okay. Darn it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Eventually. It's just like the meat circus. I can't get through it. There we go. Give me a checkpoint. No! No! Oh, it's just like the meat circus. It's identical. I see no difference. Okay, so I got the first part down now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it.
That's one rank up for me. One new home for you, side challenge marker.
Oh, that's it? Okay. That was easier than the meat circus. I will have to say that.
Waste of time.
What's a waste of time? What?
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Dion.
Oh. So sad. Wait, where was I going?
Ooh, Pooty.
I mean, you're grandma's favorite, so, I mean, you shouldn't really be all that jealous. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I can hear you. Ah, he's gotta be up. Unless he's over here somewhere. Ah, water!
Phew.
I don't know how I fell through there, but whatever. But he's definitely over there. Oh yeah, I see him. He's up there. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Okay, I get to there. Which means I need to go this way, and then this way, and then this way. I see, I understand, I found it. I should need to get over there. Hooah! Okay, I'm on my way. Wait, no, I didn't go to the wrong one, did I? What? Okay, where was the tree fort? Alright, so I came from over there, over there. So if I need to get over there, I need to go that way. So, oh, I do need to climb the outside of that. I have absolutely no idea how I'm supposed to get over there. Okay. I think my best bet might be to try to go over there. Okay, can't reach from there. Huh. Okay, so...
Better bring these bees to Agent Boole.
Oh, shut up.
I'm not 100% sure about these air holes.
I'm busy.
Adventure. Fresh inspiration.
Oh, come on. There we go. How do I get up there? Do I have to climb up the sign, maybe? Let's try the sign. No, I don't think I can get up there.
Orangutan.
An orangutan? Alright, these acrobatics I think are too advanced for me. So we're gonna go get this one and then head back. What? Oh! Okay, I didn't know that was a bouncy prouncy thing. Is there anything up here? I mean, the sign still works, so there must be, right? Aha! How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Okay. So I have to go around. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I can hit it again. Oh, I see. No! No! Okay, oh god, I saved it. I saved it. Got it. I feel quite accomplished for that one. That's it. That's all they say. Oh no, no. Anything else? Goat bacon. We validate when you ask about goat bacon? That sounds about right. Oh, that's it. Now it's rotating. Okay, that was fun. I liked that. Alright, how do I get out of here? Let me out. Check car for squirrels. Wait, how did I get in here? Am I not allowed to leave? How do I get out? I came in, saw the pancake. Ah, did the cave. Got it. Let me out! Let me out! There we go. What was that? Oh, I thought I saw something, but I guess not. How do I get over there? That's alright. I don't need it anyway. I think I was trying to get it earlier. And I think I also gave up on it. Flamingos? Okay, we found the goat, and now there's a new loading screen, and I want to know where the flamingos came from. Oh, wait. Actually, I think there was a little teleporty thing there. I thought I saw... No? Okay, I thought I saw one of those things to fast travel around. But maybe I was wrong. Was it just inside, maybe? No. I don't know where it was. We'll just head over. Oh no! We're gonna head back over safely. I was looking at chat. You now have fast travel to that zone. Okay. No, that was no problem at all.
Hi.
Safety. Go to Odo's? You don't want me to go here first? Then you just stop looking at chat. Alright. Where? There's one here, isn't there? I feel like they're trying to set up Lily as the mole. No, he has an actual lab. Oh! Didn't mean the shop. Okay. Well, then we're going to sit through a second loading screen then. That's alright. That was my first time actually using that, so. It's not nearly as fun as the other one. Psycho isolation chamber. Oh, and a beaver? They're showing us all these animals that we don't see, and I want to see them.
Hi.
Shut up. Shut up, lady. Alright, so there's another place to go. Okay, I will not be doing that. So it looks like I can go that way and all the way around. Or I could be risky and try this. Made it. Who needs to go the long way? Not me.
Got a sidecar.
I don't even know if this is the right way. I'm just going this way. All right. Goat. There's a key up there. I don't know how to get it though. That's okay. We're on our way somewhere. Ah. Okay, that didn't work. So, oh, there's a canoe. So I can head back if I want. But this must be the way down, not the way up. That's okay. We're gonna go backwards then. I don't think this is the right way. Because this is just gonna get me back over there. The only thing it's gonna do is maybe get me on top of here.
Better grab this before it hurts somebody.
So now what do I do? Where is it? Is it in that cave? Because it's not over there. That's where my family is. Oh, maybe that one? The lab? Alright, let's go this way. I should have taken that boat. That canoe. Oh, shut up. Get over your weird fear of the ocean. The auto lab. With the square bushes. The brain-looking bushes. Hello? Anybody home?
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Is that tinfoil? That's my door. That's what happens when somebody rings my doorbell, by the way. All those alarms.
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are.
Broken?
These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you like them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man. Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
Otto has loaned Raz some gadgets to help in his adventures. These can be activated by holding right or left. Try them out for more info.
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh,
this guy would make a good
haven't
grandpa.
thought too much about it. Maybe I should make a lie detector.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The hyperhyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to tell us where to look for it.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves, driving the machines.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
Okay, I can see why you wanted me to come here now. Wait a minute. There's a fan like this in the mailroom. The auto shot camera allows Raz to take photos in both the physical and mental worlds. As filters, additional filters can be purchased at the Automatic to add style. No, I don't care about that. The thought tuner lets Raz tune to the energy of stray thoughts floating around the physical world. With the gadget equipped, hold the right trigger to go into detail search mode. Just follow the beeps. Oh, this is just the rod thing from... How do I unequip it?
That thing was making my ears hot.
That's just the thing from the camp. Now remember to check, he would absolutely sneak candy to the kid whose mom told them no. Now remember to check out the back of the lab behind the desk. Yeah, that is what I'm doing right now.
I'll take that card.
I almost didn't, but then I saw that you could go around it. Hello.
Approved hazing rituals for new agents.
Something
Something's never
Psychonauts
changed,
as well as
I guess.
outdated advice. Okay, I guess I won't finish reading it. Oh, he has a shop here.
Mental connection pins available.
Okay, we can buy a couple of these now.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
Alright, Dream Fluffs completely refill your brains when your mental energy is fully depleted. Yes,
Smart.
please.
Keep one of those in your pocket, or 9 if you want to live like a cat.
Are you not going to look at the weird brain spinning thing? What brain spinning thing? I'll look at it in a second. Oh, I need to get another one. Oops.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
Oh, these are new items. I thought they said they were locked. Alright, use mental connections to anchor your enemies in place. Each mental connection node has a chance to restore a little mental energy. Making mental connection has a chance to tax the mind, causing it to emit Psychonium. Grabbing an enemy with a melee connection will deplete their health. Oh my goodness, this is going to get very complicated, I think. Oh, these are just different. Okay, so this is mental connection, this one's clairvoyance. Enter a clairvoyant state in double time. Extend the duration of your brain block upgrade. Bedazzle your enemies while pummeling them with full spectrum fists. Might have to do that one. Break into dance when you're standing around doing zilch. Drop items will be drawn to you from a greater distance.
Good selection.
Keeps you from getting encumbered by those gooey doubt droppings. Deal more damage, but also take more damage. So it does nothing. It literally evens itself out. Double rate. Discount. What? Get an expensive item to get discounts. Set your Psy Blast to stun if you'd rather not do damage. Use telekinesis to pet your furry forest friends. Really? Thrown objects will daze your enemies for longer. Wait, if there's no objects to TK, just pluck a ground chunk to throw it. That's fantastic. Alright, but I think I'm gonna get... I don't know. There's a lot that I can do. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna do this one and the animal one.
I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste.
Or intruder.
No
okay.
refunds.
Wait, I'm just gonna check one more time. I can upgrade. Yes. I haven't ranked up at all since I've kind of been doing... Alright, let's do some upgrading. Increases the devastation of wrecking balls. Side blast. Nope, I don't have enough. Take no damage when going into... I can't upgrade that one. That one's fully done. I guess we'll do melee next. So then I can do one more. Let's do this one.
Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
Of all of the ones that I upgraded, he didn't... Hey, that's the main menu.
So many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork. Somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are, and their brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
What for?
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity. We've only begun to explore its mysteries. That is, after all, the true mission of the Psychonauts. Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
So it was voluntarily with a lot of parentheses, Hall of Brains, unprocessed minds.
Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get into C4 and
Wait.
to keep Nick from getting his head caught in the stamper.
Hepatome Harry. That's the only one that's unlocked.
Hey, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all.
Release authorized. Psychic abandonment. Okay, well, it's the only option.
probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind pop-ins.
I wonder if the milkman's brain is in here. No, he's still alive. Never mind. We need to find the milkman. Sorry, I had to throw in milkman somewhere.
Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words? You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God, or the universe, or the ultimate cosmic oneness, or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
That seems like a terrible idea.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out. As well as helping me to get into the mail clerk's private office. Come with me, handsome. Have brain will travel. Back to the mailroom to put it in Nick's head.
Have brain will travel. I guess I'll go to the atrium, and then down to the mailroom.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts nearby. I should check it out with my thought.
Stray thoughts. I don't fully understand what that means.
Yep.
Alright, so the thought thing.
Found some thoughts. Thanks, thought.
Oh, okay. So that's how I get up here. Hello. Since I'm up here.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here.
Oops.
Do you please shut that
Got
thing
some
off?
fresh stuff
Give
over
me a
here.
headache.
Brand new.
What? Where'd it go? Oh, I can see them, okay.
I think it's over this way. Thoughts! Stray thoughts!
running.
I'm not running. You're running. Oh, this goes to... I thought it was going to go to a different one.
What's that?
Don't mind
You wanna
me.
give me a new rank? Okay, side challenge marker.
Whoops. I meant to dash. Ooh.
Hey, Harold. Seen Fort Cruller around here lately? Yep.
Okay, that didn't work. There might just be more. Or not.
See you, bot tuner.
Alright, we'll try it this way then. That's all I had to do. Okay, do I need to get over there? I don't see anything up there for me to get. I wonder if these people are just using stray thoughts, or they're just levitating themselves somehow. All right, let's go find this guy.
Scanning access granted.
Yes, I run over that rat every time I come in here.
Nick.
TV.
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness, nothingness! Is this cashmere? It's too delicious!
Ew.
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
Alright, well, before we go into that entertaining brain, how are you shaking the pizza box from over there? I'm gonna take a very quick break. We have that mind to look forward to.
My body in space and time, and space is aware of me.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a very quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Perfect time! Tacos! And I'm continuing the snack with pretzels. Alright. Huzzah! It's time to go into this man's mind.
Hey, Nick.
After we talk to him.
I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, I don't know if you want to come in.
You should've. See what it sees? I should've. I didn't know that it was gonna start the quest. I thought by doing the clairvoyance I was gonna start the mission.
Whoa, 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 what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
Okay, this is a cool creature. I like this creature.
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart?
Hold on. I need to resort my things. No, I'm gonna have a panic attack. What are these water balloons? Oh, healing. They don't seem to heal me very much.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up!
He's got a panty line male pattern balding.
Let's stay here.
Well, this is peaceful. I hope nothing goes wrong. You look like a chef.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
That one's the snake lady. That's the person that's being resurrected.
Hope this is a good memory.
Looks like somebody falling. This is Wait, this is one of the founders, or one of the Psychic Six.
Hope this is a good memory. I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
The Psychic... No, it's Psychic Six. Did I say 7? They're called the Psychic Six, but there are apparently 7 of them. Yeah, come in.
Come in?
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
Hey, that's a familiar voice.
Psy King?
Wait, we started in a vault? What? This guy has done so many drugs. Oh. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but all right, here we go.
How's everybody doing tonight?
That's about right.
Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds. tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with a crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing.
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
What? Alright, let's go get some figments.
Maybe they'll go away.
Oh yeah, full camper was just a figment. Alright, where else can we go? Over here. Hey, look, a birthday cake. Mine. This is the under... Oh, marriage.
Wow.
Emotional baggage.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I see a painting... Every time I see a painting, I know there's a secret behind it. The mote of light is Jack Black, in case you didn't know.
I don't think they will, Psyche.
Is it?
What do they want?
I think they want the feast, man.
I don't hear it. Okay, there's nothing else down here.
They look mad.
I don't hear it.
Happy if we could just play for them.
Emotional baggage.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
I'll have to listen next time he like says more than just one line.
Oh, whoop. Got the first tag.
Well, there's the tag. Alright, how did I get in there? Right here. Following the slime of drugs.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need.
Oh, that's not the purse. Okay. Thought it was a purse. Sorry, I don't carry a purse. I don't know what they look like.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
It sounds that way.
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
What is a feast of the senses?
Drugs.
Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man.
Told you it's drugs.
It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our old band. Our old friends.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course on the mic we had the Psy King.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Did I just get drugged?
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
I still don't hear Jack Black. It very well still could be. I haven't really watched him in anything recently. Ah!
What's that, a new friend?
Or is this two?
No? Hey, what are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I
That's
doing?
right, it's that kind of world.
It's that kind of world? What kind of world?
Ooh, pretty.
The pretty colors.
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Don't do drugs, kids. I was not on that bridge,
Man,
thank you very
those
much.
things are too fast.
Check this out.
Illusion.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning. And your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
This is definitely one of the Psychic 6 or 7. Oh yeah! Alright, that one was pretty cool. Time Bubble can alter the flow of time for fast-moving objects and enemies. Use it to chill things out when they're getting too hectic. This one. Ooh, almost missed.
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
What is it with people on drugs and color? Man, there gotta be more color.
Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
Alright, it looks like a fish. Oh, I know. I see what I have to do. I missed. I knew what I had to do. Execution was done less so.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
What? Well, with that logic, anything is not what it's supposed to be. There's the violin!
I've got eyes on the target. And I've got eyes on me.
A lot of eyes.
Hi!
I keep knocking all these hearts down.
Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
Okay, so I need to get light on here. Using this. No? How do I turn this? Oh boy. Oh wait, I saw that. Oh, okay. So it was what I needed. This is actually based on actual mental condition called synesthesia, not drugs, but the coincidence is there. What is synesthesia? What is it?
There we go.
Rainbow Bridge! Oh, please. Please don't break the bridge while I'm here.
You guys stay away from her in here. I'm warning you. We did it!
In short terms, it's overlapping senses all of the time. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to move another light. See, I learned something.
Why do you put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
No, I have to go that way. Wait, can I burn this? Burn it! Burn it all to the ground. Darn, it's non-flammable wood. get in there? There's an eyeball on the ceiling. There's no holes. I want to try and get that lever. Like smell could be linked to smell, and you can smell sounds or see tastes. That must be overwhelming. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get in there. First of all, let's get this star, because I have earned my gold star for the day. Thank you very much. I wonder what happens if I try to land on that. Oh. Oh, man. There we go.
Ooh, those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
Ooh, oh no! Ah! I made it, and there was no issue to my getting there. No, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go back the way I came. I was gonna go this way, but I knew I was gonna run out if I tried to do that.
What's this? Do you eat it?
Only if you're not careful.
What? Do you eat what? Oh, I get it. You only eat it if you're not careful because you'd fall. I get it. Oh, wait. Before I go back down, it's like, there's a reason I'm up here.
There.
Ooh, extra rainbowy bridge. It's all crooked and everything.
Man, this is a lot to take in, but I like it.
It plays music when you walk on it.
Truly bends, but our minds. It's all so beautiful, but it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic.
That is fair. When you don't want to panic, you should never say don't panic. Duck, duck, goose. Find the real panic attack during a phantom attack.
Get out of here. You want me to time bubble them for you?
No, just let me fight it.
Ow! Maybe you could slow this thing down.
Oh, you're right, I could. I need to heal, I need to heal.
Oh no, I can't breathe.
No, let me fight it.
I don't like it here. My fight response is triggering. I say fight. Fight! I feel like...
Oh, I got it. I think that's a super cool design of an enemy. Super cool.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Is that what that glistening noise is? Ah, here
This
it
guy needs a duffel bag.
Oh, I have the purse.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is gonna be
Light ticklers? I'm sorry. Light ticklers? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I hope this goes better than last time. I don't like the look of that thing.
Oh no! Aw, man. I rolled right over the fence. It did the opposite of what fences are supposed to do.
High five. Wait, don't do that. I'd go flying like a racquetball.
Okay, now do I burn it? 'Cause I tried burning something earlier and it didn't work. No, that didn't. Oh, maybe that way. Duh. He's confused, but he's got spirit. Alright, this one for sure is a burn.
Here's the hatbox tag.
Okay, so I found the tags to the only ones I haven't found the actual things for, and the things, and the actual bags for the tags I haven't found yet.
I love the shading. And the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while.
Made it. Flawless. Oh, hello, fishy.
Maybe these friends are different.
Maybe these friends are different. No.
You like that a little too much, if you ask me.
Maybe I did. Are you judging me? I'm not judging what I'm finding in your brain.
Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely. I already feel horrible for saying that.
Well, I mean, anything is gross if you look at it too closely. I swear, if I fail in like the last second.
This is a blender. This is a strange way to use a blender.
A blender? It's not a blender. Oh, can I blind him? Oh, I lost my opportunity.
A lamp for making drinks.
What?
Good old Vision.
Where am I going?
He always had
Oh,
such
back
a
down
good
this way.
eye for, visuals.
What's that sound?
What sound?
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light. Rainbow bound and bonded.
Think that statue's big enough? Ah, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right?
That is true.
My eyes feel so full.
How do I turn around?
They might
Ah!
throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is?
I need to know how to turn around. Guess I'm supposed to do that. Maybe yeah, I guess I didn't have to turn around. There was no reason for me to ask that. You can't turn around. Alright, there was no reason for me to ask it. That's right, asking the real hard questions.
Doesn't anyone hear
Literally the hard questions, the ones that don't have
It's
answers.
always now, and then kill.
No, aw, man. Why does he think fishes are buses? Because you ride them. He said that. He clarified it. Because you rode it, it is a bus.
I remember now. This stuff is called
Ivy.
I assume because of all the giant eyes.
I think I saw one here. Oh, no.
Okay, I know this looks
Believe it
like
or
a
not, this is
blender,
actually a
but
really
not pour any drinks in it.
believe it or not, this is actually a really peaceful level.
That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire. What was that again? Something to do with mixed drinks.
What? Oh, come on. What logic did that take? I didn't even get close to that button. I'm gonna play it safe this time. There we go.
Is this the end?
Well, I'm not done yet, so it's not the end. It's not the end till the fat lady sings.
All right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
Well, I'm waiting for collecting all that stuff.
Yeah! And it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
That was a very accurate reaction to a light bulb opening up to be an eyeball.
I'll bet they're still at the festival somewhere.
Oh my god, we're playing the game of life.
We're not here to run. These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. Oh, let's try the concession stand. They might have wandered into the campgrounds. It's true. Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that.
Feel my bill.
This van's barely holding together as it is.
Sorry. Whoops.
Barely holding together as it is. It turns around to run into something.
I don't want to brag, but I've got eyes.
Good idea. Let's look here.
Yeah, so I have played Brutal Legends, but you know, now that you say it, that's a great reference.
Oh, so many scents and flavors.
Lines, man. So many long lines.
I'll go find Tasty and Sniffles.
You know, I just realized that we're getting him his senses. We got the eyeball guy, we got focus, and now he can see. I'm looking for Sniffles, and he's gonna be able to smell. Why didn't I pick up on this sooner?
Wow. Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry. Oh, I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Emotional baggage?
What's
Wait.
that sound? Oops.
What? Okay, well. At least I got unstuck there. There we go. How do I get in here? Can I burn it? Can I burn my way in? I doubt it. How do I get in here? This must be a return thing. I can pop these things! It's exciting, and you know what it looks like? It looks like toilet paper to me when it explodes. But that could just be me. Alright, let's get going. Sold out! I agree with the booing audience. Boo! Come to a concert and you come ill-prepared?
I feel bad about cutting in line, but I'm on a mission.
Oh my god. A literal sea of people. Okay. We got this.
If I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me.
Yeah, I've already figured that out. Thank you. But there was something down there. Nope, it was just a reset. I'm so glad I wasted that time. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute! It wasn't a waste of time. There is something down here. Okay, now I think I'm all set here. Darn. I was hoping I could reach that. All gone. Alright, let's get this show on the road this time. Oh, there's somebody over there.
There they are!
Hello?
Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Of course. Alright, I don't even know where to start.
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid, the Psy King is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Oh, please no. Please no. That's worse than I thought it would be.
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
Wait, I'm in both the smell and the mouth?
I'm a little afraid of this.
Why, because
I
of all the
swear
tongues
I
and
can
boogers?
taste this thing.
That's all just part of being in a band.
Oh,
man.
that actually worked. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Teamwork.
Because taste and smell are linked, if you can't smell, you can't really taste that well.
This smells like the way across.
Is that actually proven? Ugh. So gross! Ah, the sounds! Ugh.
Say what you will about the tongue, but it's very sensitive and capable of organ.
Oh, don't ever say words like that, please. What? Oh, man.
I've forgotten how many flavors there are. Put that ugly muscle back in your mouth. It's one of those double-decker buses.
Double-decker? Oh my god! Ah, so close. That was so close to being cool.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Well, I already passed that one, so it's too late for that.
That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
What took a long time? The fight? Oh, another mouth. Ugh.
honest, this is more tongue than I would prefer.
I agree.
What are these made of?
Sugar and acid. The tongue is proportionally the strongest muscle in the body because of its size. Yeah, size. I did know that. Goodbye.
Want to know what you taste like?
Not really.
No.
You taste like shoes. But no one's. What's that smell? Oh God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat.
Panic! I want to see that creature again.
Oh God, now I can taste it.
Do it, Panic. Yes? Hey, Iman, what's up? Perfect timing. Look at this cool creature. It's so cool. I love the design of this creature.
Stay calm. My heart is racing. I have a heart.
I am not doing well.
Oh no, I can't breathe. Get out of here.
You have a shield? Yeah, you got a gifted sub, I believe. Oh wait, am I actually fighting two? Oh, I thought that was just a illusion.
I say light. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. I don't like it here. Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Pick it off the edge. It can't hurt me if it's not around. Aww.
I don't like it here.
Come on. Oh, I'm dead. That's alright.
I can't breathe.
Oh, I had the candy thing. That's right.
Like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm, man.
This is why I need to buy things more often.
My fight or flight response is triggering.
Come on. Done.
Oh, phew. Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about.
I don't know if that's something to be proud of. I mean, I guess, but I don't think you're supposed to say it. Why did I just hear a balloon?
You can't breathe without smelling.
You know what that sounded like? Oh, they were inflating again. But you know what that sounded like? That sounded like those things that would take you out of the level. Or back to the beginning of the level. Ugh. Oh, it's nose hair!
As hairy as a Saint Bernard turned inside out.
Ah, man. Birthday balloons. Where are the birthday balloons? I don't have any birthday balloons. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to use, no! I'm supposed to use this.
You know that without smelling, most flavors fall flat?
Oh no!
That's a known fact.
It's your birthday! Happy birthday! I didn't know it was your birthday today.
This area really smells.
Make sure Rock Smash knows that. Rock Smash, we have a new birthday girl. I don't know if he's still around.
I can't seem to connect to that idea.
I guess I need more practice. Okay, so I have to return to that.
Whoa. I did not see that coming.
I have a special birthday stream planned for tonight. Well, I hope I'm able to catch it when I go into work tomorrow. Why did it do that? Good enough, I guess. I hope I can catch it when I go into work tomorrow, because I know you usually stream when I'm starting my shift. Here we go. That was confusing for my brain, but you know what? It's fine. Who needs regular, normal thoughts in my brain? Other than a birthday stream, do you have any other plans for your birthday? Anything exciting and fun you're gonna do? Or not exciting and also fun to do? Meaning like just hang around? You're working. Ah, yeah, see? Not exciting and not fun. Yeah, I usually have to work on my birthday. Oh, down here. Time to get the gumball that's laced with acid.
I'm just assuming these are big gumballs.
Yeah, they're gumballs laced with acid. Like, don't even try to tell me otherwise. Financial year runs 1 July to 30 June, so it's super busy this week. Yeah, that's most businesses, isn't it? Everybody's kind of busy this time of year. Oh, I found both instruments. Cool. They're huge. What are you doing? Oh, he's just standing there dancing. What the heck? Always busy on my birthday. You should take your birthday off. Relax, chill out. Hang out in a hammock.
Those people just don't appreciate flavor.
Xavier, I think it's winter for you, right? Ew.
Ooh, that's a good look on you, Psyche.
I disagree.
We need to get the whole band back together. Am I right?
We need Dr. Touch. And we need audio.
Excited about getting the band back together, Vision?
I will be as soon as Audio and Dr. Touch are with us.
So, why aren't you the singer?
You wouldn't ask that if you ever heard the Psychic sing. He is amazing.
He's the best.
Oh, please, you're making me blush.
Gesundheit.
Very funny.
I thought it was funny. Thought the U.S. financial year ended in September, October. No, I believe it ends July 1st. Because a lot of jobs get posted after July 1st. Because they get the financial
What if we gave everybody their money back?
freedom to start posting for new positions. But it's summer for us right now. Hey, that doesn't mean you can't go on vacation and go hang out somewhere in a hammock.
Maybe census were a bad idea.
Or be dumb like me and do winter hammock camping. Alright, where am I going exactly?
I should probably get back in the field.
Okay, how do I do that? Is it this one? I'm assuming it's this one. There we go.
Somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van. Can't beat that old
Not
man
during
smell.
COVID.
Where are we going?
We are going
They might have wandered
joyriding.
into
Oh, the campground.
campgrounds, it's true. Careful. This van's barely holding together as it is. Good idea. Let's look here. Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Artie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yeah, you can tell me all you want that this is supposed to be based on a psychological
I've heard about music festivals
things, but
This one is surprising.
definitely referencing drugs heavily. Especially right there. They came out here to get high. Wish I could have opened those vaults earlier. I want to know what secrets this person is holding. Tell me all your secrets. This way.
Still, where are all the bathrooms?
It's camping. I hate when people are like, where are the bathrooms? Where's the plug-in?
That would really make sense.
Okay. Don't run out. Don't run out. No, don't run out. Oh, made it. I kept my cool, and you can't tell me otherwise. Couldn't have been more cool. So I don't go camping. So why don't you try glamping?
See? Here you go. Me? You started this. Oh, choo-choo. Here comes the blame train. For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen. For someone who's all fingers, you've really lost your grip on reality.
I love the puns.
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psyking, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psyking is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
They're just gonna argue now. Alright, where are they?
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Please.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find it.
Sounds good to me.
No, please don't eat me.
Give you a hand.
Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're gonna do it. Yep.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay.
Oh, there's hands
get
everywhere.
Those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too. Careful. Dr. Touch can be a little handsy.
I noticed. Thank you. It's something I've learned to just expect. No, I can just go back down. What did that say?
I was about to suggest it.
I still will admit though, as uncomfortable as a lot of these are making me.
Instruments.
Wait, did I just go the wrong way? No, I went the right way. As uncomfortable as the body parts make me feel seeing them, I think this is the most relaxed level so far.
Talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful.
Wait, so what was the other bridge for? Did I go over that bridge? Wait, hold on. Ow. Ironic since it includes panic attacks. Yeah, but they made panic attacks look so cool.
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. almost lost my cool there.
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
What? Oh, come on. I did it flawlessly the first time. Now it's gonna make me look like a fool. Who needs skill? Skill is for losers. Alright. There we go. Finally at the bridge.
Everything vibrates. Vibration is sound.
No. What was that noise?
I just remembered something I need to do. That looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's what I needed.
I really think it's time to get rid of these things.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
You want me to take care of these guys?
Sure, if you want to. You have a mouth, eat them.
Keep dodging, kid.
I need to get that magnet. Colors, man. They're changing colors. They were red, now they're blue. Are they getting harder? Oh, yes they are. The brawny man is here.
I'm right behind you. Give me old 1-2.
How about 5?
This didn't used to be such a dangerous area, I swear.
Well, then stop thinking about it. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the level where, in the first game, we were in Sasha's mind, and we broke the sensor thing, where it was supposed to give us one at a time, and then we got bombarded by them. That's what it makes me think of.
You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all.
That's not a bad idea, my friend.
The sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening.
Just calm down, okay?
Nah, it's okay. Have a panic attack. I like these these enemies. As I immediately get just pummeled.
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? My fight or flight response. You remember that thing I taught you about slowing down time?
Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Although the idea about the fire isn't too bad, but I don't have enough. Oh wait, I can do this one.
Oh no. I can't breathe. Try putting them in a tiny level. I don't like it here.
What do you mean you don't like it here? I love it here. I'm having the time of my life. The time of my life. Oh, come on, it was funny. They can say puns, I can say puns.
Oh, all right. I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help. Hey, where'd he go?
Me? I'm standing right here.
Listen to every footstep as you march out the song of existence.
Well, I mean, I wasn't stepping, I was rolling. Rolling out.
Oh, I gotta say, Psy King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast. Feast!
Lost alone, neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got.
I hear Jack Black now.
Now my cover's blown at the bottom of a lake.
I knew it!
A frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started molecule through my cosmic eye. Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had, unlocking all my memories, which I never
Wanna bet, Helmut? Uh-oh.
Oh,
no, not
not
again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Their universe, please! Shut up! There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're Helmut Fullbear. Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that. What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat Maligula.
Oh, I'm actually playing.
You okay?
So far.
You okay?
So far.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing?
Are you trying to slow them down or destroy them?
Oh, I just slow it down. Okay, don't worry.
You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fullbear, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the 7th member of the Psychic Six? Lucretia Mux? But she went...
Oh, I wanted to listen to that.
You guys! I'm right here! Where are you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for you, Full Bear.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake, we couldn't find you.
No matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmet. I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
If my body's been in hyper-ice all this time, I'll bet I look amazing.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks. Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Save your sympathy for your strawberries, Donato.
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick!
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, shoot her.
Got her. Great. The audience loved it. Do it again.
What? I'm killing her? I thought the point was we don't kill her.
Call and the show's over.
I haven't found your body yet, Full Bear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I don't think anybody's gonna forget about you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Why does that sound like a child? Voice acting.
Senior
Yep.
staff only. Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fullbear, deceased.
About time they sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fullbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But...
Lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But...
I'll see you at curtain call.
Oh,
Okay, bye.
Somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
Excuse me. Why are you making swirls?
Excuse me, Agent Cruller?
Clerk Cruller. Yes?
How are you feeling?
Busy. It's like nobody's been sorting the mail for days.
Would you mind if I, went inside your mind and sorted a few things out?
I'm never opposed to anything getting properly sorted.
That was a really good mission, though. Like, you could see his regrets. Why did I put that on a stamp? Just to make his hair dirty? I could have just thrown it at him and not gotten his hair dirty. I'm helping him dye it. It's too gray. So I guess technically he's not dead? Everybody thought he died? It's thematic. Okay. I just got mailed. That's for mailing me. Without my consent. Dear Ford, we brought peace to Solovia, but there is still unrest among the people. A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucy. Because Raz is a drama queen. See, look, I dyed his hair and now it's black. Tick-tack, tickety-tack on the typewriter.
Well, if there's a piece of Ford's mind in here for me to reconnect, it'll probably be up in that giant clunky head.
Hey, I came out of that clunky head.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not addressed very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender?
That is a good way to go.
But this letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you courted. The feelings must get sorted.
Okay. Let's figure out where we're going. Oh, is this going straight to the shredder? I swear. These
Letters, they just keep coming.
They're going straight to the shredder.
What they really mean.
Oh my god. This is how I feel just doing my mail. I can't imagine what it's like in the post office. Alright.
I wrote a letter once. Did I think I could stop
Mail.
a war?
Oh, I thought that said milk.
Doesn't matter. I never sent it. Maybe it would have saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one. I wonder what would have happened if I'd sent that letter. I wonder if it's too late.
Get me out of this graveyard.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you.
I should not burn.
I should not burn.
I think it's
As if you could harm the power of the mail. It's indestructible.
Okay, how do I get up there? It's a felony to burn mail. But not to climb it.
Hey, over here! If I get you out of here, will you still take me up to the head?
Yes, but quick, before he...
Whoa! Ah!
Oh, my mistake. This doesn't belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait!
Uh-oh.
Okay. To the other dead letter office. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need to fight these. There's no reason for me to. Unless they chase me out of here. Then there is a reason for me to. Ow. No! Ah! Well, at least I didn't drown. Okay, it doesn't look like there's actually a way out of here. Oh, wait. It's glowing up there. I was just up there. Okay, just go back up here. Oh, that was very close. Made it. Made it. Dodged it like a pro. Ah! Ah! Dodged it like a pro. Burn it. Okay, the letters come out quick here. Go! Go! No! Ah! Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Alright, that didn't work. Oh, here we go. I suppose that would make a bit more sense, wouldn't it? How did I do that? Ah, what did I do? I'm just gonna defeat this because I want to be able to heal before I go back out there. Actually, I wonder, can I upgrade at all? Oh, I can. Upgrade my melee. And I can't do my side blast. I can do my time bottle, decrease cooldowns. No, I can't upgrade that one. But I can upgrade this one. And pyrokinesis. Alright, we'll do
I know it's
pyrokinesis.
only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out my...
You want to try it out? We can try it out. Maybe. Not right now, though. I did this so I could try and heal. Here we go. Give me health. Give me health. There we go. That's all I wanted. Can always smell salts. No! I'm not sniffing any smelling salts. I'm not a quitter. I just like to climb things. Okay. This time I go this way. Can I have this, please? Thank you.
Aha! Here's the hatbox tag.
Oh, there was no point in going here, was there? Because that comes back here. Those ones go into the abyss. I doubt I can go that way. The only way I can go is that way, but there's no way for me to jump from one to the next. Anti-war protests threaten peace. Great unwashed needs a cold shower. I don't understand. Okay, so if I go back down where they came in, I don't think there is any way for me to go. Time to start work. Have a great day. I hope you have a great rest of your birthday. Okay, this is not the way to go. Okay, that's a telegram. Telegraph line, you got yours and I've got mine. It's called the nervous system. I will know that song until the day I die. Okay, so I can't go that way. Is there any other way I can go? There's nothing that way. I don't think so. I think I have to go up that way. Haven't heard from you in a while. Send us a card or a letter. Yeah. Come home, we miss you. Oh, wait.
Lucy, haven't heard from you in a while. Send us a card or better yet, come home. We miss you. Ford.
I think I have to go this way. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something here. Okay, so now the letters are going somewhere. Wait, are they? Okay, they are going somewhere. And I'm going to try to not get crushed. Ooh, that was close, but I made it, and I was not concerned in the slightest. The camera's gonna be the death of me, I swear. Oh no, I don't have my power! Darn it. Alright, I'm on the first one. The first one out of here. Oh, I barely got that letter there. But I made it. I timed it perfectly. I went out of my way to time it. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. Why are these screws glowing?
Lucy, your last letter frightened us. You don't sound like yourself. We're just worried about you. Love, Ford, and friends.
These screws probably go to something, I bet. And not to those! Where'd the other one go? Huh, must have killed itself by accident. Nothing in here. More glowing screws, which I'm sure are for something. See, I like this ride. This is a nice, easy one. The screws are health. Oh! I think I'm at full health, though, right now. Maybe. It's not telling me, so I'm going to assume yes. I'm glad that power doesn't run out. That'd be embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing.
Lucretia, gentle rain's not enough to secure my ring. Stop being coy with the hoi polloi.
What? Yeah, don't think I missed that. I saw that one.
Now, where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around here.
Oh man, that didn't work. I'll have to try that again. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I made it. Okay. Whew. I knew that was gonna work. I wasn't worried about it in the slightest. That's not the one I wanted to do. Darn it! So close. Grab the wire. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna miss it. Alright, collective memory. Lucy's letters. Grulovia invaded. So she goes home. And he was left alone. Dearest Ford, the tides have turned. We can win this. Love, Lucy. War is over. Now the people are the problem. Lucy. Lucy, your last letter frightened us. You don't sound like yourself. We're worried about you. Country discontinued. Okay, so I think I have to go down to those letters. Oh wait, no. I have to stay on these ones. Alright, let's see where we go from here. We're going back? Oh no, we're going up. Straight to the brain? Yeah, that would be too convenient. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No! Oh, not quite what I wanted to happen. Not quite. Where are the letters? Do I have to press the lever again? No? Oh, I just had to be patient. I just had to be patient. You know how well I am with that. Why'd this music suddenly get so much louder? Okay, going up. Oh, I didn't realize I could go up there. Oh, I don't like being that close to his arm. Makes me... What? Oh, I can't land on the wings. Alright, so the wings don't technically exist. Alright, I'm finally here.
The people have a new nickname for they call
Don't mind me, I'm just interrupting her monologue. Oh, I didn't know that they were just gonna be done with it. No, I missed it. No. Oh, my brain. Okay, I want to make sure I can shoot. Oh, not off the edge. Well, that was a cheap shot. Okay, let's get rid of this little goopy slime before I step in it. Oh, well, there's the letter, hanging precariously on the edge. Oh, I don't need those. Alright, let's grab this thing.
Okay, just hold still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, no. Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
Wait, I think I know how to address this one.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. But don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no town to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, I don't, but I'm not gonna tell you that. You are right, those screws are health. Good job. I don't know, I couldn't put it together. No such country. Return to sender.
I think that's the key I need over there.
Oh. Oh, I see.
That's better. Now where are the rest?
The rest are somewhere. How do I get over there? Okay, looks like I have to go that way. Alright, we can go down.
I don't think I have all...
What? Why am I falling? Oh, I'm losing thoughts. Thoughts are floating around.
Still two missing.
There we go. That's what I needed. Some figments. Some nice figments to keep me company. Okay, I'll just go this way. There we go. Okay, I did it, but I did it at the wrong spot. Come on. There we go. No, I need to go that way. Then I need to somehow get up there. Oh, I actually did it. Okay. What? Oh man, I have to go all the way back. Oh wait. Do I? No, this is where I came up. It's telling me oh wait, I should go that way, shouldn't I? Go get that thing. There we go.
She's flooded the capital. She'll destroy this country.
Get out while you can.
I don't wanna go.
So she went crazy and destroyed the country? Or she destroyed the country trying to do what she thought was right? Why can't I get that one? I look like I'm lined up. Okay. Nope, I don't know what the problem is here. Darn, I missed it by like a millisecond. Okay, so from here, I can't seem to reach the second push pin. Oh, there we go. Got it. Did you get all the keys for the typewriter? That's what I'm working on right now. Oh, seriously? Oh, I thought there was one up here. I didn't even have to come up here. So where's the last one? Ow. My body. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. It is left of the typewriter. Oh. No, because I need one more after that. So there's this one, but they said I needed two more.
Okay, the keyboard is almost complete. Just one key missing. But where is it?
So it's gotta be somewhere up here, right? If I just went up there, it's not there. What is it this way? I didn't see anything over here. Oh, okay. So, well, at least I know how to get that. Maybe the box would bring me somewhere? Bacon!
Now, okay?
Okay, so I want... Oh, I only have 3. Alright, there's nothing else up here. I don't know where the last key is. You might be overthinking this. What? Darn it, I pressed the wrong button. Overthinking it. Oh, it's right here. It was to the right of the keyboard. You are right, I was overthinking it. These typewriter keys respond to the ground pound. Press X while airborne over a key to type a letter. I don't know. So, I mean, it's going to Lucy. Of course, I was missing all the keys for her name.
He meant to send it to Lucretia.
Oh, that's right. That's the name we all forgot. Now let's send that off and see what we get. You see? A mail just doesn't matter.
Oh good, I can get into his brain. Perfect. Wait. What? Why are there gooey keys in his brain? Oh, a key.
This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You touch that, and it's a federal crime.
Immediately touches it. Oh, it's not a key. It's a piece of glass.
What did you say in that letter?
Nothing important, really. Just that I loved her. She just wanted to help, but they pushed it too far. Well, how should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself. Ah, I had so much to learn. I guess some packages are better left unopened.
Well, that was sad.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected.
Immediately opens treasure. Oh, I'm back in the real world! I forgot that I wasn't in his full body. I wasn't only in a fragment of his mind. The mailman one. Oh, let's grab this while I'm here.
Check out these new time bubble bins. Good choice. Dream Fluff saved my psychic butt more than once, I'll tell you.
Surprised that was designed to follow the PSI King's level. Why? Why are you surprised by that? Because they give you the background of what happened in the battle and that they knew her. She was like friends with everybody, and then you learn that Ford Cruller loved her.
Tell me if that works. I mean, tell me how you like it. I hope you never need it, but I'm glad you bought it.
I only have 5, but I can get another pin. I want to get either... I can't afford any of the ones I want. Just how sad it was, that's all.
Don't be a stranger.
Well, not everything's gonna be happy. But I thought it was really well done.
Running.
I'm not running. You're running. Actually, I want to get the stupid magnet.
No running.
I'm not running. Shut up.
Time bubble fans, you're going to love these new time bubble pins.
Hello. I know I didn't get very much, but I want to look and see how much the. I want to see how much the magnetized one is to pick things up easier. Sorted. Hold on. Oh, I already got it. Why am I not using it?
The automatic will be here.
Why am I not using it? I sorted this one and this one. Oh, I want to replace this one. Wait, I can only equip 3. What? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Taking a spot. Equipped. I guess I can only have 3. Oh well. Alright, let's see these dance moves, shall we? If I stand idle, I'll start dancing. So we're just gonna wait and see. Oh my god, it's from the bully! Does he have a different dance, or is that the only one? So that's a dance from the first game, for people who don't know that. It is the same one. Oh, that was so worth it. I'm so glad they included that. Oh, hello, Brain.
Hi, I'm Raz. Oh, hello. I'm Pam. Pam the Brain. They call me that because I'm smart, not because of the no body thing.
Okay.
Sure.
Time bubble fans, you're going to love these new time bubble pins.
But I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. Lots of fun. I love this game. This game is amazing. Oh, so worth it. Wait a minute. There's a hole in the wall. Hold on. Postponing the end of the stream. I can't get in there. Huh. Well, I guess there's other holes in the wall too. I guess it's not just this one. Alright, but thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure like always, and I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid, but otherwise, okay, let's see. Oh, Rock Smash is live. Alright, we'll raid him, so stick around and we'll hang out with Rock Smash.